the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Echo, congrats on getting first. Sup, Echo? Hey, Crazy, that's just my my intro. Sup, Abra? Sup, Mighty? Sup, Winter? Welcome on in. Papacan, hope you're doing well today. Sup, Beerus? Welcome back. Amanda, hope you're doing well. Sup there, Chronic, IDK, Mandolin. Oh, I looked into the shelves yesterday. Holy frick. I'm excited for shelves. What a cool thing. Hey, Bonapper, welcome on in. And the golems too, little statues. Bruh. I now understand. It's so cool. Such a cool building block. Hey, Walt, Sean, welcome on in. What up, what up? Hey, Taco. Hope you guys all having a great day today. Everybody over on the YouTube, appreciate all the likes. Thank you. Yeah, I was like looking into some videos because I was having a hard time comprehending what the heck a shelf was. But what a beautiful building block. This is gonna be freaking awesome. Same thing goes with the copper golem. That's gonna be a cool building block too. What are the shelves? They literally just got announced yesterday.
Almost 2 years. Cat Jam Linkzzey he.
Pretty dang cool. Yo, Toy Maker, thank you so much for the massive amount of support throughout the years. Thanks for the 23 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Hey, Chunk, welcome on in. What up? Have a good time playing Repo there, Killian. Hey, Hulk, how you doing? What's up? The shelves are real. They are. Just like the One Piece. Hey, what up, Notch? How you doing? Shift, welcome on in. Always on the alert. Always watching. I was wondering about the lag in relation to shelves. I guess if it's cycling through items constantly, I'm not too sure. Hey, Dasa, welcome on in. The Copper Golem will be coming to Java. True, it will be. Space, welcome on in. Silverwing, hope you're doing well. My understanding is I think the Java team is on vacation currently. So like things will be coming to Java, but they're just gonna take a little bit later, a little bit longer, I think. Hey, Rivetes, welcome on in. Mateo, welcome on in. Stu, hope you're doing well. What's up, Willie? What up? Hey, Hunter. What's up, Bernie? Welcome in, everybody. Well, I want to finish that house that we started yesterday. They're crazy, and then I gotta do some other stuffs and things. Hey, Dan. Will the Copper Golem becoming a Bedrock? The Copper Golem will become a Bedrock. I think it's on Bedrock right now in pre-releases and stuff. Hey, Mickey, welcome on in. What's up? Oh, looks like we need more experience potions. I am fantastic today there, Mateo. Thank you. We're vibing. We're vibing. Hello from France. What's up? How you doing there, Kraton? All right, please don't kick me out of my own game. Hey. Hey, what up, Stefan? Or Stefan? The Goldfish, how you doing today? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna try to finish that house that we started yesterday. I'm gonna make some little bits and pieces of changes today, and hopefully we'll be able to struggle through it. I'm not good at Japanese architecture. No, Dank was right. No, actually, no. Let's just go with Dan. Let's go with Dan. You can't replace Dan with Dank when you read out his whole name. Kind of sounds sus. What? I'm doing good. What about me? I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Smiles up. I slept in way too late today, dude. I need to start setting an alarm. I was sleeping like I was passed out, dude. No way are we having like an altar, like a rival gang of the Frowns. Smiles up. Frowns can stay down. Gonna be a rivalry. Like, not yet, but you will be. I just know it. Will I? Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna be building a house. I would love to do some scouting at some point today. As soon as we're done building our house, we can do some scouting and figure out where we want to build our new medieval area of the world and all that fun stuff. Didn't get much sleep last night. We had a skunk go off somewhere. Oh, fumed up your house. Dude, that's like me. So many skunks. It always smells like skunk out here.
Sorry to interrupt, Smile.
Yo. Hello. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Nintendo. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 5 months. Don't be sorry. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Who started this trend? Honestly, I don't really know. But I know Bunny added it to the Twitch channel, but me, Bunny, Amanda, we just started like putting those gifs in our chat. Be hanging out. It's a bunny. It's like a smile gif. It's pretty funny. Hey, Luke. They came close to cleaning out the food dish. Oh my gosh, they came and ransacked the area. And then stunk up the place, dude. The audacity. It smells like kind of like burnt rubber, huh? Is your storage room just impulse item sorter? For the most part, yeah. Impulse SV, redstone in behind there. I just tacked on a light. I've got the shulker unloader. I've got shulker loaders. If you do exclamation point sorter, you can see exactly how I built this whole thing. And like how I organized everything up. Do I plan to go to the world border? No, I do not plan to go to the world border. That's already been done. We're slowly organizing stuff again. Hey, Rick, in time. Usually when I remember you have a Prime, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you there, Nintendo. Bruh. Pop that in there. We're slowly sifting through all of the stuff we need to sift through. You like the Japanese styled house? I'm just struggling with keeping it authentic. Something that I've really noticed is it's really difficult to Google stuff and not get misinterpreted on like what is authentic and what's like not. You know what I mean? It's really quite difficult, especially when there's like a language barrier. So I'm just trying to keep it like authentic, which is very difficult. Hey, Mystic. 50,000 days coming up soon. True. I need to slow down. At least we'll have this build done and be ready to go. And then maybe we'll be working on the next big project. Hey, Mystic. How you doing? And with more people posting AI generated content, yeah, it depends on how you search it up. Pretty much, like from what I've noticed is like a lot of like Minecraft interpretations on what Japanese builds are is actually Chinese. So it's difficult to kind of know, because if they're calling it Japanese but it's actually Chinese, but you're looking at it like you think it's Japanese, but because you don't live in Japan, like I obviously don't live in Japan, it's very difficult to like know like what's authentic and what's not, you know. So hey, Chronic. Hope you have an amazing day. Google Earth Street View of Japan. Can't get more authentic than that. Google Earth in it. As soon as you hit the milestone, you might end up on the news. Nah, dude. I won't be up on the news. But hey. Hello? What's up? It's Tyler. Hey, did you change your name? Hey, Sandy. Echo says hi. Yep, says hi back. Of course. They're Leo. Of course I will, man. When you use Google Images, you filter out anything after 2023. I don't mind using AI to generate ideas. But that's not when I'm trying to do something for like that's like authentic, you know what I mean? What's a good deep slate type to go with oak and stripped dark oak? I don't know. Oak and stripped dark oak? Deep slate? I mean, any of the deep slates, really. Hey, Metalhead. What would you do if for some reason that warden was no longer there? I'd be very confused. I wouldn't be the first time I've lost a warden, though. I have lost wardens before. Didn't know where the heck he went. Oh, right. I think I'm out of iron, dude. Bruh. All right, let's go get that. How did I lose a warden? So I was moving 2 wardens into my nether hub, and I chose to move them at the same time. Both of them went through the portal, but only one was in the nether when I went in there, and I was like, huh? Where'd the other warden go? And then I ended up losing him. Didn't know where the frick he went, but he went back through the portal and was wandering around in the overworld again. So I was like, dude, what the heck? I was looking around the nether hub and I was like, where the hell did this other warden go, dude? Not to get too on the soapbox, but you hate AI because it trains off of stolen art and then basically reproduces the stolen art. So you filter it out. Yeah. To each its own. I mean, like, I know a lot of artists in the industry also use AI to help them out with their job too. So there's like, I get it. I get both sides. Lots of Minecrafters use AI, like Shovel and a bunch of other Minecrafters that I'm not going to name drop and stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of people use it. My tattoo artist uses it. It just helps him kind of like see things in a different perspective. But he's not like, he's using AI to generate ideas. He's not using AI to like just straight up like sell it again. With great power comes great responsibility. Enjoy there, Chronic. All right, I don't know how much iron we have in here, but we'll see what's up. Is it just me, or are all the sorters make the items get stuck in the hoppers before they go into the chest above it? What item sorters? That doesn't make any sense unless you have your hopper locked. Mighty, welcome on in. Aimsy, welcome in. Sup, Max? Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming they weren't names. No, yeah, you always got to name them. I found him. I found the warden. He was just wandering around where he shouldn't be wandering around. You know what I mean? Lion, welcome in. Cool Bob, welcome, welcome. Twilight, hope you had a great day today. That's true, they're crazy. Everybody always asks what I'm gonna do if I die. Like they've never even watched hardcore Minecraft before. What up, Hi Cookie? How you doing today? Living your best life? If you know, if you're here, I know you are. Hey, yo. We're slowly getting our iron, dude. It's been crazy, but this thing, I feel like the iron farm did slow down. I don't understand what would have changed. One of my friends, Timmy, was saying that his iron farm slowed down a little bit, but he didn't really know why it slowed down. This definitely feels slower. Interesting. Or maybe I'm just tripping because I have like a crafter now. I don't know. Oh, it's misty, dude. It definitely feels slower. It definitely feels a little bit slower. The villager spawn timers, I thought got tweaked. Did they? Hey, Derek. Your chunk loader broke on yours. Rebuilt it actually on spawn chunk after seeing your corruption. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't have any chunk loaders in my world. Could have been detrimental if I had my entire sorter, like, you know, loaded in with chunk loaders. Could have completely destroyed my entire masa. That would have sucked. Your iron farm broke from 1.21.5 to 1.21.7. I wonder how the heck, what happened there? You had an ender pearl loader at your iron farm to reduce, oh, when they reduced the spawn chunk size? Yeah, that makes sense. Just, I had to move mine. It was unfortunate, but what's the fix with iron farms? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on here. It just feels like my iron farm is slower. Why is one box italic and the other one's not? Wonder if I renamed it at one point. 3 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that there, Boomats. I think it takes 3 months over to Aimsey. Thank you. You built the same iron farm that I made. Did you make 4 of them and make them die in the lava pool, like 4 different iron farms? Well, 4 different modules one iron farm technically, and I do use lava. What if a chunk loader corrupts your normal? Normalize it again or not? If a chunk loader corrupts, like that whole area that you're chunk loading will be destroyed. Like it will be corrupted. That's why I don't use chunk loaders. Just to be a little bit extra safe, you know? You never know. I'd like to mitigate the damage. Replacement parts maybe for the iron farm? I don't know. I don't really know what to fix. I don't really know what the problem is, you know? Laundry time. I need to do some laundry. Enjoy. Hey, Kyle. How you doing? What the heck? I mean, technically you're not wrong, but my clothes are clean and don't need to be washed. But you could wash them. What's up, Gemma? I'm doing fantastic. Just getting the day rolling. There, Kyle. Pairing up some of my tools, getting some emeralds, gonna buy some experience potions, you know. Finish the house that we started yesterday, go scouting for like a new location to build in for the next big build. Will be for the Titan of Time. Start getting ready for some other things. I need to start farming some prismarine again. And obviously do a tons of, you know, resource gathering for the next big ascension, so I tried to make a villager breeder, so I made a bunch of big birch houses with everything. Just to find out, you only have one villager. Well, you could wait overnight until a zombified villager comes by and then hear him. You know? One chunk, when you throw an ender pearl, it preloads the chunks. Oh, were they asking what a chunk loader was? Oh yeah, they changed like the way that ender pearls work now. Yeah, pretty much what Crazy said. Yeah, just standing on honey blocks. Yeah. Hey, French banana. Okay, looks like these guys are all sold out. Yeah, they're all stuck to the floor, dude. Giving it movie theater vibes. I don't know if it makes this place less laggy. I don't know. I really don't know. It might make this place more laggy for all I know. I have no idea. I don't really understand like villager pathing AI, so. I just thought it made them look a little bit less like they're being like, you know, they're here against their will kind of deal, you know? Just kind of here to make some emeralds. I'll show you, Ricky. First, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna start buying some bottles of enchanting to repair my elytra on the go. Then I'm gonna buy some glass. Could buy some quartz, you know. Could buy some item frames. Could buy a bunch of things if I wanted to. Could buy lapis. Could buy glowstone. Could buy redstone. But I'm just here for just a few things today. Hey, Tuxie, how you doing? I do this on a daily basis. Pretty much I'm here every single day. Trading, making emeralds, buying items, depends on what I need. Who trades item frames? If you're lucky enough, you can get a cartographer who will trade you an item frame. I think I only have 2 cartographers who sell item frames. It's kind of a rare trade. I had no idea they even did it. It's this guy right here. He'll sell you an item frame, and this guy? Yeah, this guy sells me item frames too. Those are the only 2 out of all of those guys who sell me item frames. Kind of a little bit of a rare trade, so. Obviously, glass is a really important block to get, right? How often are we using glass? I use glass here a lot. It isn't easier just to do leather and sticks? If you don't have like a leather farm, it's nice to be able to pop in and buy some item frames here and there. It's the snowball effect, you know? Buy a little bit every day, you know? Before you know it, you're gonna have a bunch. Hey, Squeeze, how you doing? And Emerald Moon, welcome on in. You have 30 chunk loaders? Holy. That's wild. That's a lot of chunk loading. Does that not bog down your computer? Villagers are a great way to like, they're a fantastic way to really generate a lot of blocks, you know? Like 48 glass per trade. That's pretty good. Per cycle, I can get about one, just shy of a full shulker box of glass. I don't have to waste my time like farming sand because I could be using the sand for like TNT or concrete powder, right? So it helps out with the amount of sand I go through in the world. I go through a lot, but you know, I don't want to go through a ton. And saves on fuel as well. I don't have to like cook up all that sand. It's hard to choose there, Silver. They've got so many different styles. Light, welcome on in. Yuki, welcome on in. Connections, how you doing? Hope Minecraft makes sand and gravel farmable. Well, gravel's farmable if you have a good enough bartering farm. Sand would be nice though. You started your first big project in your survival world, taking down and remodeling a village. Currently done with taking down the village. Now you're gonna reestablish a foundation. Sweet. Sounds awesome there, Croissant. You watched my whiskey train video twice. Very good. If you had any advice on a place or biome to recommend to dig out, what would you recommend? I probably watch your video a few more than Flip's. I mean, I gave Flip advice on how to build the whiskey train because he asked. I would stay away from, honestly, I would stay away from Crimson. I would stay away from Basalt Deltas and Warp Forest. I would stay within the Nether Waste and the Soul Sand Valley. That will help mitigate the amount of mobs that you're going to have to constantly fight, and also help out with like, you know, your rates. And then when you're building up the whiskey train, make sure that you are obviously testing it and don't put in all of the carts. Put in like maybe one cart to make sure it cycles properly, so you don't have to destroy like literally hundreds of carts like I did. So and if you're doing like a full perimeter dig, I always recommend putting the roof on before you descend down with your dig. It helps out a lot, so you don't have to like kind of pillar around or happy gas around the entire nether roof. Just dig down 5 blocks and then put your roof in place. Mystic, hope you having a great day. Which is better, quartz bartering or villagers? Villagers tenfold. Use all that quartz that you get from bartering to make like things like daylight sensors and observers. You'll use a lot less quartz, but at least you'll be able to make a lot more items if you just use the quartz item, rather than like crafting quartz blocks out of quartz items. You use a string duper? They patched it anyways? Oh yeah, I don't duplicate it in any way. They've been kind of phasing out a lot of that kind of stuff though. You would dig out the mesa for all of the gold, or a mountain biome for emerald ore. Like, you talking like emerald, like deep slate emeralds, or you just going for normal emerald ores? Your video explains mistakes, so I think should learn from that. Thank you. I think I'm gonna stick with your guns and keep the fortress you found. All right. Glad I can help. Strom is helping. I have a good soul sand one. It's just a lot of digging. It really is a lot of digging. It's a journey, that's for sure there, Aimsy. Can you make villager trades that need to go outside what they normally offer? Depending on the job block. Like, can you like modify it through a data pack? I'm sure you can. Oh, no, the professions they take will be the first trade. Oh, okay. You cannot edit what they have. All right, there you go. I thought you could. Gotta work 12 days has lowered your immune system. You're getting sick again. I'm sorry to hear that there, Jenna. Hope you feel better soon. What mod? Oh, to be able to see inside of that? I think it's called Shulker Preview. Banana? You could do exclamation point mods if you want to see my entire list. Hey, Tanku. Hope you're having a great day today. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it makes sense there, Mandolin. I think we both interpreted that question in a bit, a different way. All right, that should be more than enough experience potions to last me a hot minute. If you zombie cure, they will sell you enchanting for 1 emerald. Dude, the real trick tip is to zombie cure and then make a villager breeder out of the zombie cured villagers, because they'll gossip with the little ones and all of your villagers will give you cheaper discounts. Whoa. Without having to discount every single one of them. Just by breeding 2 discounted villagers, all of their lineage will give you a discount. Yeah, man, I discovered that in my totemless world. Back when I was doing my my stuff, because I basically what I did was I cured them, right? And then I made them into a villager breeder, and I was like, why the heck are all the villagers cheaper? You know what I mean? And then I kind of like looked into it, and I was like, I did not know that. It's not as significant of a change, but it's enough to help you out early game, because you're going to be obviously pretty tight for emeralds, right? So anything helps early game. For the chunk loader, you built an AI that's just AFKs. Oh, is that bedrock thing that people talk about? Thanks, Mateo. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on back over on the YouTube. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Did you start playing with all these mods, or did you just add them? When I first started this world, I started off with like my vanilla tweaks. So I called this thing a vanilla twist. Kind of like with the Linkzzey twist. I added my own stuff like armor stands and all that kind of stuff. And then as I established my brand a little bit more throughout the years, I've like implemented more mods just to, there's some mods that I have in my world because of people who watch the stream have, like, they may be epileptic. So I have like mods that remove the GUI of a sign that pops up in your face. Because if I'm building something with like a lot of signs and there's a lot of flashing going on, I've added mods to like kind of mitigate that, so people can like watch the stream without like having an episode. That's also a big reason why I've also added this, is because if I'm laying down a ton of boxes and I'm like cycling through tons and tons of shulker boxes, that also can help, like, can trigger people's like you know, epileptic stuff. So I've added that. I've added gamma because like people who are watching on their phones can't really see anything because it's a lot darker on your phone. So I've added a lot of things just to make it easier and better to watch the videos or to watch the live streams. So it's not so dark for people, or there's not so much flashing going on. And then I've kind of like branched out from like what I've done with armor stands to start incorporating like custom micro blockheads, just to kind of like expand on that because that's something I already had originally. So I just wanted to keep expanding on that. And then it's kind of turned into what it is today, which is just very different from other channels. Obviously, there's a lot of other channels who copy what we've done. Right now you see like Hall of Fames, you see people using custom microblocks, like, but that means that we're doing something right, obviously. So I don't just like add things that make the game a lot easier to play or anything like that. A lot of them are actually very well thought out in a way that, like, that helps people watching, or, you know, helps my fingers.
40 years. 08 months. What a journey. 3 years straight subbing streak. Link crazy. Wow. May it become more, as it can't be less.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thank you, Havoc. Appreciate the 40 months. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Appreciate you. How you doing there today there, Bonnie? Welcome on in. Sorry, I went into a tangent, so if I missed anybody with the hellos and stuff like that, I just want to get my thought out. Are the micro heads craftable? They can be. Yeah, if you're using vanilla tweaks, you can use a grindstone in order to make any of the vanilla blocks. Padron, welcome on in. Would you start a new world? I would there, Trissy. Eyesight, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Isn't this the world that has the pillars? The ones that made the channel points in the first place? The pillars? I'm not sure what that means. I have a question. What do I do if there's a villager nearby and there's a deep dark below? A village nearby and there's a deep dark below. What do you mean? Like, what are you trying to do? I don't know what the question is. Sorry. Cranberg, welcome on in. Stick to your basics and survival because I don't have the time to do all that fancy stuff. Yeah, no worries. Not everybody's got that time. Your 5G network is not working today in your town. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully that gets fixed up for you soon there, Bonnie. Over 2 million now, Prince. They were pillagers using mostly drops from guardians. Is this the world that has the pillars? The ones that made the channel popular? Oh, are you talking about like my first 10,000 day video where I had like tridents holding up my guardian area? I don't know if that made my channel popular, to be honest. But yeah, that would be me. I got giant tridents that hold up my my temple. Yeah, you unfollowed and then you refollowed. What the heck, Bonnie? Did your 5G just mess up your follow age? Hey, Padron. You reached 100 days. Hey, good job there, David. Cool. Nice, Mighty. I don't really understand the question, though. I mean, there's no village nearby. I go strip mining because there's a deep dark below, so I can't get diamond gear. You can go find a village. There, Mighty. I wouldn't be finding a deep dark before I find a village, that's for sure. How you gonna get food, bed, and crops and all that jazz, you know what I mean? I don't know, Bonnie. You just popped up on my activity feed again. I don't know if you noticed that. You should build a cliff on the side of the Torii gates. Build a cliff on the side of the Torii gates. I'm not sure if I know what that is. Funny how everybody cares about you dying and not being alive and making crazy builds. Yeah, I mean the same people who ask like what I'm gonna do are typically they don't stick around. No. I think they're kind of just new to the whole hardcore thing. It's like curiosity. Yeah, just check out that command to give you a breakdown on all my stuff. All right, we're glassing it. We're glassing it. I don't know. I would just do villagers there, Mighty. I wouldn't be strip mining. If you really want to go mining, my recommendation to you would be finding an aquifer, but even then that's dangerous, right? Especially in hardcore. Typically you want to stay out of caves or ravines and stuff like that, right? You think it's better? Oh, I might have to fire up the Guardian farm. Actually, we should probably go back and see what the Guardian farm is doing, because I do need Prismarine, I think. So hopefully our Guardian farm's doing stuff. I hope. I'm out of here. And then we'll go back over to that house and we'll see what happens with the house, and then we'll go decorate it up and detail it and whatnot, and then we will hopefully find a new location for the next big build. Go scouting and stuff. Hey B-Jab, how you doing? Any tips on taking on an ancient city? I found one. All I want is the silent armor. I only found 2 golden apples in 1 chest before spawning a warden. Count your streaks. So every time a shrieker goes off, set a 10-minute timer. You get 4. On the 4th one, that's when the warden will spawn. So you're going to want to avoid the warden, right? So just take it slow. Bring lots of wool. And take it slow. You want to avoid summoning the warden, obviously. How can you get a chance to get your head into my world? If you want to get your head into my world, you will have to ascend, which is 1,000,000 channel points. Hey, Destroyer. All right, let's go, dude. We actually got stuff. Hey, Midnight. All right, cool. All right, that's nice to see. How do you get lots of wool for it? Well, you can bring a bunch of wool just from shearing sheep out in the wild. You can make a wool farm, you know. You can buy wool from villagers. However you want to go about it. Depends on what method you want to go about. Got a weird question. Do you hold your mouse with your thumb on the side button, index, middle, ring finger, pinky on the side? Or thumb on the side, index in the middle, and ring finger and pinky on the end? Yeah, pretty much the second way you described it. Explored over 1,000 blocks. I go back to spawn where it isn't peak biomes, where the deep dark is. Yeah, just take it slow, man. Does carpet work? Not really. You want full wool blocks so you can wool off like the chests and stuff. Bring a good pair of shears and you can like kind of shear up the wool once you're done in the area. I'll show you there, Black Star. I'm heading there right now. Hey, Pug. Welcome on in. Up. Steak tip and rice. That sounds delicious, Sir Padron. Enjoy that. After stream today, I'm going to go take my motorcycle out, enjoy the weather. Gonna go to a fish and chips place. Gonna enjoy some fish and chips at the beach. Then come home and I'm gonna go to work on the 50,000 day video. What do you mean kicked over last night? Seeker, like passed away? I have a spider farm, yeah. For cobwebs and string and stuff. You found a base was looking for. It was Vasco? Had to type an extra word or two? What base? Oh, you mean like Vasco is the one who made the video on the pillars? I didn't know that. Oh, good. You'll be able to see it in the YouTube video there, Black Star. If you don't, if you're not able to stick around, it's all good. 50,000 day video, like realistically, probably isn't gonna drop till September, because I'll probably hit 50,000 days towards the end of August-ish. So probably September, and then the world tour will probably follow up afterwards in September. So that's probably when all that stuff is going to come out. I'm not even at 50,000 days yet, so. You had 3 P.E.K.K.A.s on your tower at once. What the heck? How? How did they accumulate 3 P.E.K.K.A.s? That's wild. Any particular reason for not having an ice highway with a boat instead of an elytra? I feel like ice highways have been done a lot in the past, and I wanted to do something different. I wanted to have my entire nether hub built for flying, because 9 times out of 10, if you give me a boat or give me an elytra, I'm going to choose the elytra. So I didn't want to do your traditional, typical like boat highway system that you see in everybody else's YouTube channel. I wanted to do my own thing to make myself different. All right, before we do anything, let me fix this up, because flipping lightning struck and burned down my my stairway. I have a couple jobs there, Aaron. I teach people how to ride motorcycles. I'm a motorcycle instructor. Do that in like the morning, and then I also do obviously YouTube and stuff. Any tips for a long-term world? Plan it out. Plan it out. Plan out your different regions. Plan out how you're gonna go from one place to another. Plan out the lore. Write it all down on a notepad. Yeah, it sure sounds like it, dude. Like, I don't know how the heck you could possibly generate 3 golems. That's insane, there, Pug. More importantly, when will the 100,000 day video drop? Oh god, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that happening. Hey, Meta. Hello from Italy. Welcome in. What time is it for me? It's like 1 p.m. I'm sorry to hear that there, Seeger, about your hen. Oh. That's insane, dude. Oh, they had mirror. That's wild. That's crazy, man. Could have had like a Skarmy. Hey, Austin. I love riding motorcycles there, Papacan. If you're curious on what my motorcycle looks like, you can see it in the Discord. Love motorcycles. I like got all my credentials like, I don't know, a couple months ago, where I got all my licensing, and I even went to school. Did a couple like classes on like how to ride motorcycles, so I could teach people how to ride motorcycles, and it's a really fun thing. I'm from Canada. Minecraft wise, I had to cut out the entire back half of a build because I didn't like the shape. It's a tough call to make, but it's always a good call to do. You know what I mean? Decent there, David. All right. I'm gonna kind of get rid of these like blocks on the underside here to keep it very basic. But we're trying to finish this house today. It's 1500 here in Canada. What do you mean by that? Or Texas, 1500? You're Nova Scotia, Canada. Cool. I know a couple people from Nova Scotia. I do tend to try to do 100% of something. I can't do like a little bit. Nope. I will start a new hardcore world there, Beachaz. That would defeat the purpose of my hardcore world, right? If I was to continue it like normal. $1,500. Oh, you're talking about military time. Ah, okay, okay. AB. What is it? No, I'm from BC. I'm Pacific Standard Time there, Andrew. There's only one province in Canada that's from that's Pacific Standard Time. Haven't yet there, Beachaz. It's been years, bro. Years. Still kicking. Thanks, Desired. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to do the nether portal. There, Prince, yeah. I like the location of it, but obviously I don't like the way it looks, so. Gotta figure that out. My clientele for motorcycle tutoring pretty steady. It's kind of like I take people on when I have time. So like there's like kind of like a gap in the market right now, if that makes any sense. And it's to get your full license, once you pass your written learner's exam, you're not actually allowed to ride a motorcycle or to practice riding a motorcycle on your own unless you pay an instructor to teach you. Paying an instructor is very costly, so I do it at a cheaper rate. As long as they have their own motorcycle, I'm able to teach them. I might invest in a motorcycle to expand my business, obviously, but I'm not there yet. It's kind of a seasonal thing, so. Hey, Obi. Hope you're doing well, though. It's a seasonal thing, for sure. And it's only like a couple hours here and there, but I also have a very flexible schedule for people, which is really nice. That's also a tough thing for when I went to school. They had to cancel a couple times on the weekend, and the only thing I could imagine, like the only thing I could think of was like, wow, like imagine like taking off a few days from work only to have it canceled. You know what I mean? Like that's gotta suck. So I was just like, I kind of filled the market where I'm able to do, I could teach people how to ride a motorcycle, and I could do it on a Wednesday. I could do it on a Tuesday. I could do it on any day of the week, pretty much. So I can accommodate their schedule a little bit better, which makes it a little bit easier for them. I ride a cruiser. It's in the Discord if you want to ever look at it. Yeah, before stream, 7 a.m. to 11. It gives us a good 3-4 hours to get everything all situated and stuff. Enjoy. There, Andrew. Do you ever tell your clients you're a professional Minecrafter? No. That's not what they're there for. They're there to learn how to ride motorcycles. It's a fun thing. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to be riding my motorcycle regardless, right? So why wouldn't I teach somebody how to ride a motorcycle at the same time? It helps me like kind of like a lot of motorcyclists. They kind of forget a lot of the basics when it comes to riding a motorcycle. Like if you could be riding a motorcycle for 30 years and you're really good on the road and stuff like that, but you put that motorcycle inside of a parking lot and dude's wobbling all over the place because it's like riding slow on a motorcycle is freaking tough. So like you need to have really good clutch control, really good control over like my motorcycle's like 600 pounds. So yeah. a lot. It's a lot, you know. Some motorcycles can be like 800, 900 pounds. Minnesota passed the lane splitting. Awesome. You only rode dirt bikes. Motorcycles are too big for you. You can start on littler ones, you know. You don't have to do anything massive. This is probably going to be the only house I'm going to build right now there, Prince. Yeah. I would like to obviously expand outwards, and I want to build another house over there. I need to get into the groove of this. I don't know where in Canada you plan to go there, Prince. Yeah, man. It'll be really fun there, Derek. They jump scare you every time. Oh, you got to be paying attention there, Rivites. When it's motorcycle season, be checking your mirrors. Be always vigilant. A lot of motorcyclists get taken out. We're like invisible on the road. All right, we need to work on the sides of this thing and the back of this thing. You have beacons everywhere. Not everywhere, but I try. I try to have beacons everywhere like I possibly can. Teach you how to ride a motorcycle there, Hunter? Yeah, but you're not riding on mine. All right, I need to put in like little bits and pieces of detail in here. We need to put those rain chains back. Gotta wake up at 2 a.m. and for a fishing trip. Damn. What you going fishing for? Oh, that was weirdly laggy.
Yo.
Yo. What's up, Ominous? How you doing today? Appreciate the bits. Last guy, I knew he was there, but he was quiet before he split and then he started. Oh, okay. I feel like being a motorcyclist has made me a better driver, like probably altogether, to be honest. Got chains and stuff. I don't really know. Maybe Noisium. They're crazy, but I'm not 100% sure. They're gonna be a dragon rider. No, there's not gonna be a dragon rider, because that literally is Sin. That's like a person that turns into a dragon. I don't think she wants anybody riding on her. Or maybe she does. I don't know. I'm great. Thanks there, Ominous. We're vibing. Also check for cyclists, bikes, because I get struck down. I've been hit twice in my time. My husband twice, same intersection. Want to avoid the route. Yeah, I'm always looking out for cyclists as well. The ones that get me are the cyclists who don't abide by stop signs. Can't stand that. Just because you're on a bicycle doesn't mean you don't stop to stop signs. Because that stuff, like, they just come whipping out of a stop sign. You're like, what the heck? Like, motorcycles stop at stop signs, obviously. Oh, never there, Prince. The heck? Yeah, this is Sin's Ascension. Dang it. There we go. Put a rain chain right there. Yeah, if you had a cyclist just pull out in traffic, didn't stop at the stop signs. One other direction had the right of way. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. And kids on scooters are now a thing I have to pay attention to. Dude, kids on scooters literally can go like 70 miles an hour. It's crazy how fast these things are. And they don't abide by any rules of the road. They're just whipping, dude. I'm like, bro, what is that? if you're riding a motorcycle, you have to put your foot down at a stop sign. Like, I think like the same thing should go for like people who are riding their bike. Put your foot down, stop. Don't just slow down. Fully stop, look both ways, and then proceed to go. That's the rules of the word. That's the rules of the road. You guys have to slow down, stop, and carry on. Yeah. Well, give it some time. Look both ways. You know? Hey, Jim. Everybody should stop, put their feet down, look both ways, and then proceed to go. Imagine if we all did that in life. There'd be so much less accidents happening. But that's on all of us. That's not just one of us. What's a rain chain? A rain chain is so what happens in Japan, they have these things called rain chains, like this. And it basically, using water retention, when water is dripping off of a roof, it will attach itself to a chain and go all the way down and act like a gutter. That's basically what a rain chain is. Pretty cool. I didn't know that even existed. Prince, we have this conversation every day. Please. It's exhausting. Yeah, it's like the same thing every day. It's like, this is like Groundhog Day out here. If you're ever curious on what the day count is, it's always in the title. Always, always, always. But that's what I say every day. All right, those little rain chains. I think we also need to texture this thing too. Hey, Bonnie. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah. I said you were following me there, Bonnie. You like re-followed on my activity feed, which was weird. Rain chains make a peaceful sound sometimes. Hope you enjoy nature. Yeah. Well, I mean, also that's another thing nobody should ever do there, Seeker, is have road rage. No matter what, like sometimes I get cut off on my motorcycle and you're like, bro, that sucks. But at the same time, I'm not going to win against somebody in a truck. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I just got to make sure I take care of me at the end of the day. You love peacefulness, solitude. Yeah. So I just got to remind myself, you know, it's like, no matter how mad you are, you know what I mean, on the road, you just got to take care of you and never do road rage. Never. You're never going to win. Especially on a motorcycle. Yeah, but then they do stupid stuff. So you get mad at stupid people, but then you do stupid stuff. And then it's just like, you know, now you're combating stupid with stupid. And everybody's a fool. Right? So just like kind of keep to yourself, keep cool, calm, collected. Don't get mad at other people on the road and just, you know, take care of yourself. Really important. Electric bikes? I don't, honestly, I don't ever see electric bikes. I'm not sure what you mean. Days of my world? Bolt? What are you, Prince on a different account? Yeah, Twitch is messed up for me too today there, Bonnie. I had to refresh. I lost like all my stuff on Twitch and then I had to refresh to bring it all back. It's been weird. Enjoy others' company. Too much solitude is not good. Oh, to get out and like interact with people? Yeah, that's good to have. Hey, Jacked up bear, how you doing? Thank you, appreciate it. It's coming along. Getting there. Honestly, your biggest pet peeve while driving is people who don't know how to activate the turn signal. Yeah. It annoys you. Yeah, it's pretty easy to use the turn signal. Yeah. For me, it's people who are on their phones. Can't stand it. I see a lot of people on their phones. Travel bucket list. I mean, I'm going to go see my brother for his wedding at the end of August. That would be fun. Use an electric bike. It saves your knee. Are those bikes with like the big fat tires? Is that what you guys are talking about? Making sure my RAM was still up. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of things against the law there, Miki. It just depends on, you know, whether or not a officer wants to do the paperwork for it. And if it even is a priority, because there's more important things out there, right? What's up, Bunny? Why are you part of the Frown Gang? All right, we got this. Yeah, be part of the Smile Squad. I want to create a gradient with this. Mushroom stems? Man, I'm sick of that. Mushroom stems would probably go well, though. FYI, BMWs have to pay a monthly subscription to activate turn signals. Ain't no way. Are you being serious? No freaking way, dude. I think those two do go pretty well together. It sure feels like it, though. Sure feels like they had to pay a monthly subscription that they don't pay. Hope you're having a great day there, Kronos. Oh man, heated seats. Love me a heated seat and a steering wheel. Hey, new record. You guys are killing it there, Prevalency. Where did? Uh-oh. Up and coming question. Jungle logs. Jungle planks would look good. Frick. Oh. Double frick. But I do have jungle planks over there, I think. All right, let's go get some mushroom stems. And we already got the jungle planks. And I don't think this is going to go good in this. I don't think sandstone's the vibe. Holy smokes. You have to pay a monthly subscription for heated seats and activate suspension in a BMW. This is and that is true. Ain't no I can't believe you, dude. I can't tell if you're writing gullible on the ceiling and I'm looking up, or what's going on here. Pretty easy to forget that the indicators on a car, it's the peeps that never use them that you don't like because it's easy to forget. Yeah, nobody's perfect, dude. Literally nobody's perfect. I literally turned left on a red light for left turn signals the other day, and I didn't even realize. I was like, oh snap, I think I just turned left on a red, because it was like a light activated one, you know, like no lefts and unless like the light was green for you. Didn't even realize, just did it. That is why you won't own a BMW. I can't. That sounds crazy, man. I need mushroom stems. That's what I need. I thought you did own a BMW. Wait, do you have? Yeah, we need mushrooms. That's the biggest load of BS I've ever heard. I'm not buying a car from a company trying to pull that ish. No, that's crazy. You own an oh right, you got a 4Runner, dude. You're living my dream right now. Live vicariously. No, not the one with the big tires. That is the the trend these days. There's a type of electrical bike that has a motor be placed inside of the central shaft. I want one. Oh, okay, I don't think I've seen those ones. I've seen the fat tired ones, but not those ones. Where did the smile come from, and why do we use it? We go through phases around here. Give it a month, we won't even care about that emote anymore. How did you think of such creative builds and not get bored within 2 weeks? I don't get bored in 2 weeks because I try to think outside the box. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not bored because I'm always challenging myself, doing different things. And I get inspiration from everywhere, dude. There's no one spot. It's not a face, it's a lifestyle. Yeah, you're right. Smile is a lifestyle. Like 6 stacks. They're crazy. Should be good. I do have an amazing community, and I do take good pride in that there, Prince. Sadly, once you grow to a certain size, you don't really have a community anymore, and that sucks. So I love where I'm at. What do you mean I ain't got no more pork chops, dude? Where my chops at? It's life smile. Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the 6 months in advance at tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support. We have a mob switch on. Heck no, dude. If you look closely, you'll see all kinds of mobs kicking around here. But now that I'm looking, of course, we don't see any. Oh, look at all these guys. All kinds of mobs. It's not a mob switch. It's just, I don't know, using torches. Hey, Reative. Hey, Anabiosis. They're in the walls. How's this thing doing? Hey, Thug Life. Dude, I want to build a city in the sky. Do it. Got this. Your car came with built-in navigation and other things, and you have to pay to use them, which is kind of dumb, to be honest. But we can just plug in the phone and get it for free. Yeah, they'll try to get anything out of you for a little extra money. Hey, guess what? I've never been in here before. Oh, man. Every day's a new day, huh, Pug? I want you to grow. Oh, I want you to grow, but I don't want to become so big at the same time. I'm very, very happy, very content. And even if I do grow to a certain point, like, I will always try to put you guys first, you know? So there's tricks of the trade that I could potentially utilize. How do you make Tectonic work for 1.21.7? I don't use Tectonics. I'm not the person to ask. I have no idea how you would make it work. Never used it. Only seen pictures. This one is for Dan. Dragon Dan. Got the Dragon Volcano. We got some really cool ideas for how we're going to evolve this build. No, there is not there, Dark. Sorry. This is the one and only. We'll see you in the Hall of Fame in 4 years. A what? A moped? Why do you want to get a moped? Immortalizing is basically you get your own custom NPC character in my world. You'll see them all over the place. The random armor stands and stuff. All right, that's it, huh? Okay. Oh, I was like, I mean, mopeds are cool and all, but Vespas are cooler. They're desired. Gotta get yourself a retro Vespa. We started watching from Lord of the Dragons. Until now, I'm having a good time. I appreciate that there, Prince. This was a really fun build to do. Obviously needs a lot of work, but the vision's there. I need to fortune them up so I can get the mushrooms. How you doing today there, Whimsical? Yeah, we can rip around on Vespas. We could be a whole crew of Vespas. Oh heck, I haven't seen this farm before. Welcome to the new and improved. You guys are getting exclusive spoilers right now. Go! Sorry. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing in here half the time. It's loud. No, no, no! There's the new mushroom stem farm, yeah. There you have it. So that was like what, one stack of mushroom stems or one stack of mushrooms? What did you say? Huh? That was loud. Yeah, that was pretty dank, huh? Pretty good though. Look at that. 2, 4, flipping 4 stacks of mushroom stems, dude. We laughing. We laughing. That was like seconds. Pretty cool. Shout out to Squishy who helped out with that farm. You know, I wasn't able to find any farms out there that didn't duplicate TNT for mushroom stems, and he found that one inside of a Discord. Configured it, all kinds of stuff, made it like possible. So otherwise I wouldn't be able to figure something out like that. I figured if I do 6 months in advance, I would not forget the resub. I appreciate that there, Sean. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. I think you also get it for cheaper too, in bulk. Yeah. Hey, Elusive. How you doing? Plop, welcome on in. What a marvel of technology. Yeah, he designed a tree farm, cobble farm, mangrove farm, warp wood farm, concrete converter, all in one. I gotta build that. I was looking at it this morning. I was like, what the? That's my specialty, non-dupe farms. It's freaking tough out here for non-dupers. How you doing there, Timmy? What about beetle butts? Huh? Oh, you mean your husband's sick? What was the other block I wanted? Oh, it was jungle logs. Okay. Much faster. My last mushroom stem farm got me 3 stacks every 7 minutes. I think it's a pretty clear that this is much faster. It does use TNT, which helps out tremendously. So I'll just have to load it with like TNT like every, I don't know, 3 months or so. But now, like when I'm building or designing a build, I can actually use mushroom stems to incorporate into a build, which is such a game changer. I'm great. Thank you there, Timmy. Appreciate it. We're vibing. I can't wait to be able to do that with mangrove too. Like be able to actually like expand my horizons with mangrove. Because typically I have to avoid mangrove because it's just so laborious. Yeah, I don't really quite understand it 100% there, Pug. You'd have to ask Squishy more about it. I haven't really been able to mess around with it yet, so I don't know. I know it's a very technical farm. Chilling at work, working on the computer, base training for the department, so office work, but allows me to chat on and off. Cool. Hope that goes well. Hope that the day goes smooth for you there, Elusive. You should still look into Tango's Warped Tree Farm. It's fully automatic. No player needed. Interesting. I didn't know that was even possible. Did he put it in like the spawn chunks or something? And would that work for other things? Yo, Sean, thank you. Tier 2s? Bro, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 2s out to the community. That's insane. Thank you. That's big. Appreciate the massive support. Now make sure you guys say big thanks over to Sean, even if you didn't get yourself a gifted sub. That's very generous. Hey, Gabby. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, it ain't. You missed it. You missed it. Nah, not even worth it. He's over lava. Only 20 minutes left to work. Okay, that's not bad at all. My day's going great there, Gabby. Appreciate it. Trying to finish this house today. Can't dilly-dally. I want to scout for new build locations for the medieval area. With nether trees, I don't think it's necessary to need the player to replant, since Nylium can be bone meal. Get the fungus. Yeah, that's really cool. I've never really thought of it like that, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think a little bit of texture is gonna go a long way with this build. Where did I put all my jungle logs? Am I blind? Damn. Hey, Caesar. That means we got to go over here. No, I appreciate that there, Sean. It helps out. Thank you. Hey, Sophia. Should I be trying to get feather falling as fast as possible? I like getting feather falling. I like like fully enchanted boots can go a really long way. There's so many cool enchantments with boots that we take for granted. Depth Strider, feather falling. There's such integral, like you don't even realize how slow of a swimmer you are until you take off your boots. Like, damn, I suck at swimming. I have a jungle over here. Here it is. Frostwalker. Well. Let me actually fly over here a little bit because this might be a cool area to build. Oh my gosh, I hate swim without Depth Strider. Yeah, it's bad. Thorns just to mess with mobs? Personally, I don't like thorns. This is a cool area. Look at that. Little islands, swamp, dark oak forest, jungles. Look at this area. It's got like a cheeky divot. So neat. Doesn't fit our criteria for the next build though. You're telling me you've never had a spare pair of boots with Frostwalkers? Oh yeah, I've got them, but I don't use them for magma. I use them for other properties. Like if you're walking around on water with Frostwalkers, you will actually have the ability to be able to place moss on the water. And then when the ice melts, you'll have like kind of like, you know, swampy algae water afterwards. Looks really cool. But yeah, I always hold down shift. I'm pretty routine with holding shift. Don't like thorns just in case you kill a mob. Exactly why I don't use thorns. I'm too much of a collector for that kind of stuff. But I actually have netherite on my boots thanks to Kool-Aid. He bought a full set of netherite armor and had an additional ingot that he wanted to use. I missed this mushroom stems earlier. I heard it, but I didn't see it. You were on your phone? It's just a way faster mushroom stem farm there, Seeker. It's great. Let me fly over here real quick. I want to see what's over here. Cheeky divot. It's a nice description. Oh, hold a minute. What's this? This is cool. Doesn't meet our criteria, but it's cool. Oh, hold on. What does this place look like? Because this looks cool. Oh, it's even got like a ravine. Yeah, this is cool right here. Yeah, look at this. This is like the biggest inlet. Water comes in. You got like this whole like area up in here. What's the criteria for the next build? I want a mountain that's not too big, overlooking a plains biome. The bigger, the better, with no snow and no savanna nearby. I just want just a plains biome. That's ideal. Like if I can get like a hill, maybe not a mountain, but more of like a hill that overlooks a plains biome with no other like, you know, biomes nearby. Because I don't want to have to, I don't want to build like, I don't want to have to build like in like a snowy area. It doesn't make sense to have like a plains biome, boom, snowy area kind of deal. Especially for what I have planned. Kind of like this, but not really. That's not a big enough mountain. Oh, but that might be. Hold a minute. Yeah, kind of like that. Whoa, there's a pale oak forest over there too. Like right there. I could see it. A little bit more like not plains, but more hilly than I'd like. This is a neat area. Started watching me about a year ago, then you got really busy and I don't watch very often. Oh, not as often. So you just kind of coming back, huh? I appreciate it. You just getting back into Minecraft kind of deal? Like, did you take a break because of that? You just started a hardcore world. Do you have any tips? I'm on Bedrock. Bedrock makes it a little bit more difficult for me to give you tips because I don't really know the meta there, but I always tell people find a village. That should be the very first thing you do because you're going to be able to get so many things done at a village, right? What about this area? Like, let's say like you spawned right there and you ran over to this village right here, right? Immediately you have an iron golem to kind of keep you safe. Oops. You got yourself a bed so you can sleep if you want. So you don't have to go through the night if that's what you do. Maybe you don't want to sleep. Right? You're like, all right, cool, man. Now you have access to a brewing stand. So if you want to make some potions, you have access to that later when you can get yourself some blaze powder. You got this guy to keep you safe from baddies like that. You got cats nearby that will help out with creepers. You got a farmer dude over there. You now have a bundle and some bread. More importantly, you can start like harvesting this. Now you have access to carrots. So you can start eating carrots early game. You got all these over here kind of deal too. You always spawn on top of a tree. That's interesting. Yeah, just punch down. Yeah. Now you got wood. These hay bales are integral. Take a hay bale, pop it in there, got yourself some wheat. Now you got yourself tons of like bread. Now that's a good food source right there. Also great for breeding villagers, you know? And this is just one village. Look, we got another farmer plot up there. Like it's just it's great what you could find over here. Another farmer plot right here. There's like 5 farmer plots here. And then you got this beautiful little area back here. You got to set up a little base. You can have a villager breeder over there. Start breeding up villagers. You already got yourself like a proper like way to start. Got yourself some horses over there. Got yourself a lava source. There's a bunch of stuff out here. You can make a boat. Go off. You got pumpkins right there. What else? Sugar cane way over there. Sheep, obviously. And that's just one location, right? So, hey, badger. Got lots of pigs nearby. You got mountains. You got like pretty much every wood type out here, almost. Oh, it's flat. Welcome in. How do you say your name now? Is it Devarora, man? Is that how you say that? If you do exclamation point watch time, that's the biggest prerequisite to get into the Hall of Fame there, Sean. You need the watch time. How do I get these clouds to look so good? This is a mod called Better clouds. You did download the mod and then mess around with the settings, and you can get yourself some nice fluffy clouds. Hey, Walrus. Can't say active. Eating lunch at you got yourself a 2 o'clock meeting. Yeah. Ditching for a meeting. Wow. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to say your name. The Dev? Maybe Dev. I'll call you Dev. Oh, that sounds awesome. Using your data right now, so I'll be off and on. Hey, I hope you have a great time. Sounds awesome there, Mackie. All right, can I find the coral reef that I just came from, though? Where did I come from? Probably over here. It's Wednesday afternoon. Meetings are fun. We get a sneak peek at the future magic stats. Always cool to see what the world builders are up to. Sounds awesome. Trying to figure out where the heck I left. Where is that building? Oh. Good, man. Glad to hear the everything's going really well over there, Dad, with the item sorter. GG's. Is smooth quartz hard to mine? Why are you mining it? Did you mess up? You will not build close to the main hub. I would like to, but ideally, like, that's not always the reality of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to build really close to the nether hub, but I started my world in 1.15, so the terrain near my nether hub is a bit wonky sometimes. You get a lot of, like, weird things going on, such as, like, cold biomes being in the middle of a desert biome. Back when they before they changed some stuff with the way that things like would generate basically in the world. So I would love to, but that's just not the reality. If I want to get myself some different biomes, it's like very specific stuff. How you doing there, Felipe? Yeah, they're crushing it with the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you. Prevalency died on level 8. That's a great run. Sometimes when it comes to what's it called? Repo? It's crazy, but dude, a lot of it really is just RNG and how lucky you can be. Okay, will that look a little bit better back there? I think so. And then can I do this? Gotta give it a little bit of shading. Yeah. We have an indestructible drone. Oh, the whole time. That thing is incredibly useful. Very handy to have an indestructible drone. I would like to stream on TikTok. I just the whole like vertical format thing is very new to me, and I gotta figure that out first, and I just haven't really had a whole lot of time. So oh, you didn't have it. Oh, okay. A ruined kingdom. A bloodshed kingdom with cannons made using redstone and war stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be taking on my first like kind of like medieval kind of build here pretty soon. I use mushroom stems. So if I can branch out with some cool like medieval stuff, that'd be awesome. You guys got by the rugrat, huh? Robe is the scariest, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about this texturing yet. I'm figuring it out. I'm gonna bring some color into this. I don't like the mushroom stem at all. Fell into a pit. Peepers are the worst. Late game peeper. Bruh. You don't know about working cannons? I've made working cannons before, but I've disguised them as what do you call them? Gas that actually shot like randomly. That's Monsters the alien guy, the mentalist. Poultry guys. Yeah, he used to have a like a chicken inside of him that would trigger the random fireball. Hey Bloom, how you doing? Oh, was meant to go with your last comment about your ascension being in a ruins. With your ascension, I've got something really cool planned. Can't wait to take it on. But yeah, probably not with working cannons. That wouldn't really make much sense. I've always taken like inspiration from things like Phasmophobia for your ascension there, Paisley. Hey, what up, Poetic? How you been? Should build a raid farm? I don't build raid farms in this world. It's kind of against my rules. I don't want to have like infinite emeralds and such. I want to trade for my emeralds. I don't know if that's because I just like the struggle, but yeah. Kind of like the way I go about it. I've got 2 million villager trades now. Oh, should you build an iron raid farm? If you want. If that's something you want to take on, yeah. Doing good. Got moved into a new client caseload today. How did that go? Thanks for the bits there, Sean. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Or how is that going with the new caseload? Dupin would just make things kind of boring. Yeah, I like to work towards stuff for sure. I wonder if I should do this the whole way across. Because technically that would be darker, right? Yeah, I've never built one, so I wouldn't really know how difficult they are. New clients are good. Previous clients were ready to throw chairs and protest when I told them I was moving. Oh, you're in a new area, huh? Oh, just across the hall. Okay, that's not too bad then, huh? Ish. At least you're kind of like in the same vicinity kind of deal. I mean, like it would make hardcore easy. What do you think? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I don't even have a raid farm, so I'm probably the worst person to ask. That's like I said, that's up to you. If that's something you want to take on, take it on, you know? But I don't know if like asking me is a good thing to do, just because like I said, I don't have any experience in that field. I hardly ever do raids at all. I haven't used a totem in like 3 years. Oh. Yeah, it's a mod that I have. It might need some configuring, because I've been doing that a lot. Where I accidentally put an item in there. Give me that block, thanks. I'm very excited for the shells. Shells are gonna be freaking awesome. Raid farms are very dangerous. You can get killed really fast if things go wrong. I've heard of people being like, yeah, they're very tricky to pull off kind of deal. Proper because of the gas and stuff. I wish I had more experience, but like I said, I don't use them. But yeah, I think the new shelf block is going to be a really freaking cool thing. Really cool thing. It's not a raid farm, no. They're that's no different from triggering a raid over at a village. There, Scar. It's not like I kind of like sit in a room and I just swipe away and get like, have you seen raid farms? Like there's a big difference between what I do and what a raid farm does. They're very, very different from one another. Pretty insane. And it don't even work no more. Like they changed the radius in which like you know, raiders will spawn from a village basically, so kind of lame. Yeah, it's just a village. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a really cool idea. Cause you go there, you trigger your raid, and then you fight the raid, and you know, obviously you can do like one raid at a time, and it's like a gladiator arena. It's just it's a different way to do it, but it doesn't get rid of the Ravagers like normal raid farms do, and it doesn't get rid of the Vexes like normal raid farms do. So I have to kill the Vexes, I have to kill the Ravagers. It doesn't like filter out all the dangerous mobs, basically. I go in there and I just fight Fight it like you would at a village. Raid farms were not only going to be like insanely fast, but they would filter out all the dangerous mobs. Exactly. You're not entertained. But yeah, then they switched like the whole thing with like raid mechanics because raid farms are just very, very they are overpowered. They definitely are overpowered. The amount of totems and all that kind of stuff you get, like, it's crazy. The amount of emeralds, like, you shouldn't be able to get 60,000 emeralds an hour. That's nuts. That's nuts. So that's just kind of why I've chosen not to do a raid farm. Big difference. Hey yo, what up, Crafty? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. What's up? Waiting. Yeah, I've started incorporating logs into this build. I know that's exciting. Appreciate it. Doing a little bit of texturing and stuff. Kidding, dude. I handed out a couple of VIP badges. I thought you were definitely a great candidate for one. I appreciate the support and you showing up every single day and being active in the chat. I'm trying to give it to people who are active because that's where the VIP badge really like shines. It's tough, but I appreciate you. You're welcome. How do you feel about the texture? I think I like it. Gotta have some sort of stuff going on here, right? Fastest raid farm produces over 3 million items an hour. Yeah, that's insane. Brings out a lot of the shape from afar, so I like it. Surviving the jungle once, and you discover the jungle planks and mud combo. Yeah, that's a great combination there. I think I need to tone back a little bit of the logs though. Trying to learn how to PvP, but it's really hard because you rage a lot. Yeah. What's up, Jim? Should be using a happy gas right now, but we ain't. Full-time Minecraft structure designer. That's too much work for me. How do I plan my builds? On a pen and paper. Or actually a pencil and paper. And I write everything down on my notepad. That's pretty much how every single build starts. And video. Son of a... Sick of it. Literally 5 minutes ago, fall into your death. I always have like a... What is it? Got my pen, and then I've got my notepad with all my little tabs. And that's just pretty much how I plan all of my builds. Got a highlighter. So I can highlight certain things. I got all these little tabby things. I've got a flipping pencil sharpener. That's how I plan my builds. Write it down. Like, yo, that'd be a cool idea. What do I want to incorporate in here, you know? I literally drew this. It was just like kind of like a really small mock-up, but I drew it. Like, I tried showing you guys one time, but it was just too dark. Too bright, actually. It was like way too bright. Couldn't really show you guys properly. But I did a little drawing of like what I wanted to do. You use entirely too much graph paper, do you? Yeah, I just like writing stuff down properly because it just helps me remember a bit easier, you know? Like I don't know. I need to write it down. I need to formulate my ideas. I need to piece it together kind of deal. Talk about all the stuff that I want to add into it and all that kind of stuff. Usually just picture your build in your head and then you try to build it. Yeah, I mean, whatever works the best for you, right? Like I'm pretty good with visualizing stuff too. It definitely goes a very long way. So I have another idea of adding some other shapes to this thing. You can add some stairs in here. You print your own graph paper, 11 by 7 paper, and make your own Minecraft sketch notebook. Yeah. Everyone's got like their own process on how they like to process certain things. I like writing stuff down, drawing it if I can, making a to-do list. Yeah, that's a big one too there, Abra. One of my lists that I've planned. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it all that well, but let me show you. It might not be this book though. Yo, King Dab, thank you. Appreciate the 30 months. Enjoy the new badge. It might be that book up there. Yeah, this one's more of like my YouTube book. This is what I do for my YouTube episode. Got a lot of books. Maybe it's this one over here. No, this one looks like a different YouTube book. That book. I don't know where the book is right now. I got like, I don't know, 6 different books. So I'm not really sure which one it is. I'd have to like look for it. I like finishing a book, then putting it up on a bookshelf, and then like having like all my books planned out. Right now, I'm not the most organized. Dang it. You went to college, got a job, working in the kitchen for the last semester. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Like right now? They're metalhead? Like you just got a job now? All right, they're getting there. I think less white concrete, more of the flipping jungle logs. But I feel like I missed part of the conversation here there, Metal. I got wrapped up in looking for books. Oh, cool. Hey, congratulations on that. Sorry, it just like I was like in like a topic and then I was like no idea what was going on. But congratulations. At all jungle. I see eyebrows are back, but with upgrades. They slowly there. Nah, I think we do need the white in here. Actually, I think. Yeah, I think it's nice. Tone it back a little bit. Yeah, we got the upgraded brows. Huh? Oh. It's a good little like area. I had no idea you were out doing that, all that kind of stuff there, Metal. Congratulations. Do you know what they're gonna like where in the kitchen they're gonna have you? Doing what exactly? Pew. Recently sold your small web design, digital marketing business, and you're applying for new jobs now. Quickly remembered why I started a business to begin with. Not many bites yet. I mean, running and doing your own business comes with its own headaches too, right? There's pros and cons. I mean, if you've got the expertise to do it, I mean, I'm sure you could probably start it up again. Branch out and do another part of the business, you know? Yeah, kinda. I'm kinda reminding myself of like Jugs Island. Yeah. Or Broken Hollows, sorry. I think all over, you're just assigned to a specific place in the kitchen, so I just kind of want to go wherever is needed for the specific day. Ah, okay. That's partially why you sold it. Sick of wearing multiple hats to enjoy your 20s. Yeah. Being like kind of like an entrepreneur and owning your own business isn't always as cracked up as it sounds, you know? It does come with a lot of work. I mean, owning any business comes with a lot of work, right? Unless you want to be like a very like you want to be a very removed boss, but yeah, that might be it. Toned it back. Yeah, that's better. Kind of like darker behind the windows and such, but lighter in the like areas where the windows aren't. I think I'm gonna stagger this back just a smidge too. Yeah, we'll see you later there, Metalhead. Oops. Okay. And then I think like this right here needs to be that. Kinda, sorta. All right. So when it comes down to this thing, I think we want to have a little bit more white. Kind of like that kind of deal. Oh, and then I need to do this bit. I need to put like the actual like flooring in there. So that one's going to be the dark prismarine. We'll kind of slowly incorporate a little bit of that. I think it's over here. Yeah. Mushroom stems didn't really work the way I wanted it to work, so we're just gonna pop that back. It'd be nice if I had like a little bit of birch leaves or something. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Before you guys are able to spell and say pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis backwards. BRB. Yeah, we back. Whoa, Achillean did it. He done did it. But can you say it though? Hop in the Discord mic right now. Let's see if you can say it. I'm kidding. How come there is a oh, that's set by Twitch. We don't have any control over that there, Sean. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Out of here, dude. What was I doing? I was working on this masterpiece. I meant to say Irish wristwatch. All right. Say something with a lot of R's. Aurora. This look like lattice. What do you mean I ain't got no more stuffs? Aurora. Okay, what if I added some of this action in here? Nothing crazy, just like in a couple spots. But it is going to be darker, right? So just like, does it add like a little bit? Ooh, you can see there. Uh-oh. Refrigerator. Explain why refrigerator is spelt the way refrigerator is spelled. How come there's no fridge in refrigerator? Whoa. What? I explained it to somebody. Explain it to me like somebody who doesn't know what that word means, Amanda. Just for people who might be out there. Frick, man, let me in there. Yeah, now spell it backwards. I mean, you don't even see that. Okay, so let's pop that this way then. Okay. All right. I would love to put something on like the top bit of this. Too bad I can't put, maybe I could. No, I can't put the trapdoors in there because those trapdoors are going to conflict. That's pretty lame. This place is a vibe at night though. With all the fireflies out and about. Love these guys. Okay. I wonder if this looks a little bit better. I love cheesecake, dude. Who doesn't like cheesecake? Like honestly. How could you possibly not love cheesecake? Strawberry cheesecake, Oreo cheesecake. Like I'm about the cheesecake life. Strawberry cheesecake is a classic though. I think strawberry cheesecake is the best. Like, how could you beat strawberry cheesecake, right? You don't like cheesecake there, Sophia? The heck? You don't like anything, Abra. Oh, that looks terrible. That face is cause. Oh, you go crazy with cheesecake? Ooh, tiramisu cheesecake. Yeah, yeah. Now we're talking. I haven't had cheesecake in a hot minute, but I do love me some good cheesecake. Hey, Patella. Are you excited? I am so excited for the new. I was not expecting. I was looking forward. I'm looking forward to the new Copper Golem. Absolutely. But the new shelf block, bro, what? That thing is fantastic. That is going to be such a cool building block. Like, I'm looking forward to the new shelf. What a unique shape to work with. You know? Gonna be able to implement that in all kinds of different types of like building, like builds and such. I want to grab myself some birch leaf. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, need to hush. I'm on a diet because of your liver. No more tasting fats for you. Healthy liver is more important. Plot twist. It can only be placed one way. What? I haven't seen anything about that. What do you mean one way? Like on a wall, right? Hey, Iris. That one sounds good. They're desired. Absolutely. I don't know if you know what you're talking about there, Dark Cluster. I don't know what's going on here. I'm assuming that the shelf is able to be placed on additional blocks, but it's got a really cool shape to it. Every video I've seen so far is pretty cool. Uh-oh. I'm gonna find you. Thought it was an add-on mod Bedrock. I was surprised they're adding it to real vanilla. No. Typically, like, they add things to Bedrock before they add it to Java. I think the Java team right now is on vacation, so that's why we haven't been getting any snapshots. But we should probably be getting snapshots here relatively soonish. Hey, Jordan. Goes good. Go good. How you doing? Hopefully it's in all variants. It's every single wood type from what I've noticed. The shelves, every single wood type. And even with the copper golem, could be any state of copper. So that's also really cool. I didn't know that. I thought it had to be the most coppery golem. But it can actually be like the lighter copper if you want. So it's so cool. You're planning on starting a hardcore long-term world. What should you do first? Find a village. Make a villager breeder. Do your iron farm. And you can even like change like the state of like what the like what he looks like too. So if you want your copper golem to be like, I don't know, make it look like he's jumping or something like that, that's something you could do. So I think that's extremely cool. Hey, what you doing? What's up, McSwizzle? Hope you have an amazing day today. It's too bad. I wonder if I could do this, maybe. Your breeder's working well? Good. Furcan, welcome on in. You could build my iron farms underground. Yeah. Dang, okay, Mixwell's is out here. Hey, Texan. Whoa, double down. I'm not feeling so good. Painful and sick. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, there, Jordan. I was actually trying to like learn how to. I couldn't remember your name yesterday, there, McSwizzle. But I wanted to give you one of these because I couldn't remember it. All right, I love that. That looks good. Who's living here? Oh, it's just a cute little house, dude. I don't know who's living here, but they're living their best life. You work here. You work here now. Yeah, God, nerd. Neighbors with the dragon. In some cultures, dragons are looked up to as like gods and stuff like that. So, yeah. Hey, Phoebe. Hey, Epic. Hey, don't play with me. I'll quit my job yesterday. Wait, what? We wouldn't play with you. Unless it's Minecraft. Or repo. Repo's aight. Yo, what's up, Ham? I wish you could make any type of trapdoor with any wood. Oh, that would be nice. Like, instead of having oak, you can have jungle. That'd be crazy. But I appreciate you there, McSwizzle. You definitely deserve that badge. Been hanging out here every single day for years now. And I appreciate that. Thank you. And I got the zoomies. Did you just wake up? I guess it's a great way to wake up, huh? We need to do the floor here, obviously. This is going to be spruce and dark oak, I think. Your leg's a little bit better. Only took about 3-ish weeks for a torn muscle. Yeah, I've never torn a muscle before. I'm just old. So I can imagine how bad that would have been. Doesn't seem like too long of a recovery time, though. You wish Caves and Cliffs got the got an update? What do you mean? Oh, you need a specialist. Is it because of your back there, Jordan? Take care there, Sean. I appreciate the support, man. Have a good night. Brother, that's not a... There it is. I'm in your time zone. I just lurk my morning meetings. Okay. I had no idea. Well, I appreciate you. Frick. Yep. When the freaking haste beacon kicks in. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could make your day there, Mixes. I appreciate you. There we go. Now you got a little, like a little patio kind of deal. Yeah, I like that a lot. We got the plants. Love that. Firefly bushes we'll probably put up there. Put like maybe a little bug zapper kind of deal. How am I swapping woods in my inventory so fast? I don't know. I was just kind of doing this. I wasn't that fast. Didn't seem that fast. How do you say motivated to continue to play in the same world? Just start a new hardcore world and you're already bored with it. That's crazy. I just love what I do. I got into Minecraft because I enjoy it. I started streaming it because I loved it. So no special formula. I just really do love what I do. But at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do kind of deal. Come up with like a really cool plan and a little bit of a story. And it goes a very long way. Late game is very different from early game. I can promise you that. Just like you're just kind of building up your world at that point. No, don't rush anything. You gotta pace yourself. Right? If you're rushing things, then you're just gonna end up running out of things to build. Right? You don't want to rush it. Yo, thank you so much for mandolin.
How do you get bored in Minecraft? I can't stay away from this thing. I'm told I might be a nerd or something. Mandolin nerd.
I think that's actually facts. I think you are a nerd there, mandolin. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you for the tier 3 for 37 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you, mandolin. I thought you were talking. I thought you were taking a block that it was in my inventory, not in my hotbar. I'm not really too sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Sorry there, crazy. It's not a mod or anything like that. It's probably just a habit. If you see me switching out blocks pretty quick, it's probably just, I don't know, because I played this game a lot. You've had back issues that I can't fix, but the second issue is one that, colonoscopy kinda need to find. Okay. Well, I wish you the best, man. Like Minecraft 2 there, Ozzy? Yeah. Like once you kind of get into like more of like the lore and like the world building aspect of Minecraft, it becomes a lot more possible late game, and that's what I love about the game. I love kind of world building. Never get tired of things to do, but there are many things to do and you never run out of things to do. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, I get it. Like some people need guidance and they need like I don't know, the game to tell them what to do, and sandbox games could be a struggle for some people. And everybody's brain works differently, you know? It's just like, to me, it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of just like what I really enjoy doing. This is what I've always liked. I like the sandbox element of this game, and there's just so many things I could do. Kind of let your imagination run wild. You forgot pick block existed, did you? Like I said, I've been playing this game for such a long time, I don't even think about it. I just do it at this point. I want to add like an additional door. Thanks, Tom. Took a day off yesterday just to chill and play Minecraft literally all day. Never gets old. Yeah. Like I used to go to work every day, and just at work the whole time I was just thinking about all the stuff I wanted to build in my Minecraft world when I got home. You know? That was like my life. I'd be like, you know, doing stuff, and then I'd like the whole day I'd be like thinking about all the stuff I want to build. Like, man, I want to build this, I want to build that, can't wait to build like this, you know? I never got bored of it. Never once did I get bored of it. If you ever get bored, you can get bored of things for sure. Like if you're just digging too much and you're kind of sick and tired of digging all the time, and then you just change it up a bit, do something different. But I honestly, I enjoy all aspects of Minecraft. Like I enjoy the grind and stuff. But when people are surprised about how good you are at swapping your stuff, yeah, assuming I'm hacking, yeah. And then you look at the title and you see that I got like 12,000 hours just in this one world. But that's like more than a lot of people have ever played the game. Yeah, you get home too tired to game, yeah, and then you're like, yeah, you watch like other like Minecrafters play the game, and I don't know, it just becomes like a lot of like your day-to-day. You know, that's what became like my everyday thing, you know. I just really just loved what I loved it. Love it. I don't think that'll ever change though. I remember when I first started like streaming and making YouTube videos. Hey, Checkmate, welcome back. And Mario, hope you're doing well. My cousin told me, he was like, hey man, maybe you should try playing like a different game. Maybe Minecraft is too saturated. If you ever like want to get noticed. And I was like, I told him like straight up, I was like, dude, I can't see myself playing another game 7-8 hours a day every single day and never getting bored of it unless it's Minecraft. Take care there, IDK. Whee. I thought you were hacking. It just looked like you were swapping items in your inventory to your hotbar without pulling it from your inventory and moving. Yeah, like I said, sometimes I forget that like things like pick block even exist because I've just been so used to using it for many years, you know? Yeah, man. Absolutely, they're Jordan. Take care of yourself, man. You only play what you enjoy because people will be able to tell that you love it. Advice, and don't play on oversaturated categories. Advice tend to counteract each other. Yeah. Love birch leaves. This is the best leaf in the game. Hey, Sibbo. Dang it, I can't get in there. Only because Minecraft isn't really time-based game, so you have no rush. Well, it's just there's so many different ways to play Minecraft, right? There's something for everybody. Like, you don't have to play it a certain way. I think that's a big reason as to why I love the game so much. Just so many different ways to do things. Yeah, that's what they're talking about there, Crazy. It's called pick block. That's what they've been saying. That's what people have been saying to you, bro. You know, I just pulled that trapdoor out of nowhere. It's called pick block. Google. It's like 2 white and 1 gray, 1 light gray glass down there. I don't know if I have enough. Click on what Abra posted for you. Hey, Grant. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what the heck pick block was for many years. Coming over from Bedrock, they're crazy. So you're not alone on that one. The heck, you? We didn't deserve that. We didn't need to know you had red curry pasta. Why gonna make us all crave red curry pasta now? Boink.
Access granted.
Yeah, dude, building without pick block would be a nightmare. Please don't make me run out of blocks. Prefer green curry over red curry? I don't know. I like me some red curry, but I've never had green curry, to be honest. Normal guy, what's up? Got any goodies for us? Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Nope, didn't realize that those are the... No, that's fine. It's getting there, there, Jordan. Obviously, this is not something I am good at. Like, I don't know if I've only built like a, you know, like a Oriental house once. So now it's just like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'm just trying to learn. Texturing away and stuff. I don't think so. I think I was playing Minecraft. I always remembered there being stair blocks in Minecraft, so. I don't think I remember a day there was no stair blocks. Yo, what's up, God Heck? What's up, nerd? Appreciate you. Thanks for the 27 months. Thanks for the Prime. Back to the jungle biome. Hey, welcome back. How you been? What you been up to? How's life? Love the roof. Thank you. I don't think I've ever used pick block because the middle click button is... Oh, it's a PvP hotkey. Okay. I mean, if you're playing PvP, then pick block I don't think would be something you would use all that often. But then I wouldn't know. Well, there's a lot of different styles in that roof style there, Jordan, that I've learned. Very, it is an interesting thing to go about. There's a bunch of lurking. Yeah. Yeah, probably not doing a lot of building during PvP. Well, actually, you do a lot of building, but just different kind of building. Like, right? You got to do bridging and stuff. What the heck, dude? They got fallen logs in the jungle? And red mushrooms, dude? That's so cool. Half your text in right. Was meant to say the ability to turn stair blocks, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. No, sorry. Not too sure what you mean. I want a large. Yeah, there it is. This is cool. This is cool. Brown panda? Maybe? Hello? Nope, no pandas. This is a cool little, like, cove. Like it a lot. How have I been? I've been doing fantastic. As always. Dear God, heck, we've been vibing. Pretty good there, Mateo. Welcome back. Why you look for pandas with an axe? I was just holding the axe because I came here for the wood. But I've actually never found a, like, like a naturally spawned brown panda in Minecraft. I've always had to breed them, so it's on my bucket list. There were on early betas. I didn't know exactly which one they added them. Oh, the stairs. How long you been playing Minecraft for, though, Sophia? Why did you pick to make your base in the middle of the ocean? Oh, that area? I built it there because I wanted to have the really cool mist effect, and I wanted it to be like in the middle of the coral reef. Hey, Julie, welcome on in. One of these days I'll find a naturally spawned brown panda, though. One of these days. It can't be that rare, right? What the f... The rarest mob I have? I don't really know like the rarities of stuff, but I think, I mean, I've got a couple full diamond mobs. I got the full diamond skeleton. I've got the full diamonds, 2 full diamond zombies. I have a drowned who has a jack-o'-lantern holding a nautilus shell and has a trident. That's pretty damn rare. I have an invisible spider jockey. So it's a skeleton that riding on top of an invisible spider. That's pretty cool. I've never really seen that. But I don't know what like actually considered rare or what the numbers are. So, hey, Bald. How you doing? I have a zombie chicken jockey, but the zombified piglin is on a tempered chicken, which is no longer available in like new versions of Minecraft. That's now considered rare. You wouldn't be able to find one of those anymore, because the Nether is considered a hot biome. So how are you gonna get a zombified piglin jockey on like a tempered chicken, like a white chicken? You'll only find them on orange chickens now. So that was something that I got at the time that wasn't even rare at all, but now it's actually kind of rare. I never thought it was going to be rare. So now it's like almost like a little novelty thing now. Take care of yourself there, Pep, again, and see you around there, Bald. I had an invisible spider. Couldn't remember where you put it. That's the thing with invisible stuff. Always hard to keep track where they're at. Yo, what up, Calvin? What's up? There we go. Oh, this guy down here has to be dark. Same thing goes with this dude. And this dude. Oh, okay. Have you seen the new Happy Gas at all there, God Heck? Have you had any time in your busy schedule to check out the new Happy Gas? We're also getting shells in Minecraft. They're pretty dang cool. Can't wait. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I get pretty good use out of this bad boy right here. Our boy. Wait. No, not shells. Shelves. Sorry, it's my Canadian accent. Look at them. Yeah, shelves are pretty exciting. And they don't wander too far away, which is actually super nice. They don't have like the same AI as like a bee or something like that. Or like you come back and like the bee's like halfway across the ocean. You're just like, bro, where are you going? Where is he going? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, the shells could be powered by redstone. Yeah. Such a cool thing. Wasn't expecting it in Minecraft at all. The god of shells? Well, it's like kind of like it's not fully in the game yet. So, not yet. I mean, you are entitled to change your name if you your title if you'd ever like, but I know you're just joking. I can see the larger shells being cool for swapping pipe deals. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, so the things I don't like about the shelves so far is that it replaces your last 3 items on your right side of your hotbar. I don't want to give up my pork chops, my my golden apple, or my rocket. Those are things I use all the time. Like, why can't it just use up these 3 spots in the middle? You know? You know how nice that would be? To be able to like utilize those spots a bit better. Oops. You around there, Hunter? So it's like, that would be really nice. I could see them actually being utilized a lot for interior work, because interiors are a flipping nightmare, dude. Hate doing interiors. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I mean, like I said, you could do it all kinds of cool stuff with like, yeah, there's so many things you could do. So many things. It's very exciting. I think it's got a lot of really cool potential. I want to build with it though. You know what I mean? I think it'd just be a really cool, unique building block. The backside of it looks really cool. And then the, obviously the front is a very unique shape to it. It's a unique color. You know, it's just a really unique, it brings a completely unique shape and like size to like a build. Like but what if you built the whole wall out of shelves, but on the exterior of a build? You know what I mean? You can make like little kitchens, putting like little knives in there, make it look like a cutting board. Like, how are they going to allow us to like orientate these shelves? I'm assuming they could just be put on walls, but what if you could like put them down on the ground, right? Or like flip them upside down or whatever. I doubt it, but could be cool if it's directional. I'm only not a fan of right now is it only seems to be the wood and no other materials. Yeah, at least they gave us all the wood types though. Could have been worse. Could be like ladders. All we got are like, oh. Shops in the city gonna be cooler now. Yeah. I'm assuming like just them holding items is gonna be kind of laggy. Also, is a shelf considered an entity, or would a shelf be considered like a block? Bless you. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Beaver? Welcome on in. So like what I mean by entity is like if you had a bunch of shelves on the outside of a build and you flew away, are they going to be invisible? Kind of like what chests would be? But that would kind of suck. That would limit a lot. So it does go invisible? desired. Yo, what up, James? So maybe they'll change that. Maybe they'll change that.
20 months.
No?
Linkzzey love Linkzzey dance 1 hi chat, and Linkzzey 07 to all the Linktree waterers among us Linkzzey hide.
The
Hope
Linktree
you all
water.
are having a nice summer. Linkzzey cozy.
I'm having a fantastic summer so far. Thank you so much there, James. Thanks for the tier 3 for 20 months. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Outside trim too. Yeah, as long as they don't go invisible and stuff. Could be really nice. But I mean, even if they did go invisible, then you could just gotta shorten like the span. You know what I mean? Of like where you're looking at it from. But such a cool thing. For nether hotbars, pillar designs, yeah. And I was thinking about it too, right? So like when the copper golem was first announced in Minecraft, we were gonna get the copper button, right? And then they put them back like on the shelf, like back on the back burner. They reworked their copper golem. We would have probably never gotten shelves in Minecraft if the copper golem were to win the first mob vote. You ever think about that? You ever think about how like one thing that like causes another thing to happen? Really cool. Whoa. And like we like the fact that it seems like this is like almost like a little inventory update. Like they are addressing some of the inventory issues people have been having. You know? Like toggleable, like hot swapping hotbars is like somewhat like what the building community has been asking for a while. I hope to get termites too. Yeah, to like trim, like to eat the bark off of like logs so I can get stripped log variants. That'd be really cool. Hey, Zoo. How's your day today? Welcome on in. I feel like it's only a matter of time until we get backpacks in vanilla, which will help with inventory management. I mean, there was a time I would be like, backpacks are too modded. But then again, with the direction that Minecraft has been going lately, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they added backpacks. How you been there, Potamus? Welcome on in. Yeah, I want some like little flowers and such. Like this would be really nice. These would be really cool. More ferns would be, ooh, apparently I'm poor. I'm fern poor, dude. How far done are you done with the new Forest Hall of Fame plot? Oh, I haven't started it yet, but I will be starting it more so here right around the corner. Once I'm done building this house, I'm going to be making my way over there. Yeah. Hey, Olivia. How's your day? Welcome on in. I guess I would have to do a diorite wall. Man, I wish we had like a white wall, like a whiter one. Trying to make a simple mobs. Oh, warded mob switch. No loader. You're shaking. I don't want to die. You got this, bro. Take deep breaths. How you doing there, Olivia? Welcome in. What's up, nerd? Day's been going good. You finally achieved perfection in Stardew Valley last night. Heyo, congratulations. That's awesome. I wonder if they'll ever consider lodestones. Maybe make them rare or less expensive, like Nether Star expensive. They would be a cool end update. That require the end netherite kind of stuff. What do you mean? Lodestones are cheap now. Am I missing something here? Did I read that wrong? If they'll ever consider lodestones, maybe make them rare or a little expensive. You mean they want them to be more expensive now? They just made them cheaper. Oh, like waypoints. Oh, well, in order to do that, I feel like they would have to have some sort of map mod, right? I don't know how possible that is in like normal Minecraft. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Anything is possible. True that. Oh, like waypoint, like those thingies where you teleport in the world. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. Wouldn't that like feel like that would be kind of sad though? I would like that, but I would also not like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to teleport in my world, mainly because I use the Nether hub, obviously, to get around my world, and I feel like teleporting kind of defeats that purpose of having another hub, even though I would still have another hub, but it would just be like, why build another hub when you could just teleport kind of way, kind of vibes, you know? Like it would be really cool to have, but also take away from some aspects of the game. Kind of like the elytra, you don't have to use it. True. And I would like to teleport places. Like I wouldn't mind it, but at the same time, I would have to integrate it somehow into my Nether hub or something. Yeah, you could teleport between two parts of your farm. Yeah, I wonder how that stuff would work. Like limited, or like you had to use experience in order to teleport. Like don't you have to use experience to teleport places in modded kind of deal? Oh, I need my some stuff over here. It would be nice if Minecraft had a map. True. Like a world map like this. This should be something in Minecraft. People would love this. You're gonna keep the Nether portal up in the air. Nether portal's gonna be up in the air for a little while. And that's mainly because I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna connect it to the Nether hub. And I'm not there yet. I'm not ready to connect it up to the Nether hub yet. So I don't want to build something extravagant, only to move it a little bit later. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna kind of wait a little bit and figure out how I would like to do the Nether hub later, kind of deal. You know what I mean? Hey, Mullet, happy birthday! The next ascension is going to be the Titan of Time. You made a multi destinational teleporting system that you choose your destination based on the time that you slept. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. That is that's definitely wild. I might have to get prismarine. How does this look, dude? Actually, might not be bad. Hey, Kim. How's your day? F. A little cheeky little bench action, dude. Sit here. I've built this bench so many times. Love this bench. Java Looney made a teleport system. It's awesome. Have you seen the system? I've seen some cool systems with teleporting and stuff. Yeah, it's really interesting to see. You know? Yeah, this thing is super easy to build, obviously. You go like this, that's your bench. Connect this bad boy right to that, and then do that. So you have like the little do right there. You could probably put a piece of string right here if you wanted to add a little bump. Now, let's see what that looks like. I think the diorite looks good. Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't think about it like that there, Sandy. Like the mud is splattering on up. Oh, never mind. I don't have any string. Love little do-to-dos, dude. Ew, gross there, Beaver. Enjoy. Oh, the Titan time is going to be cool. It's going to be medieval. So that's going to be like the vibe. I haven't actually got any medieval builds really in the world besides the Dwarven Kingdom, really. Hey, what up, Gaza? Which one did you apply for? I don't have any Hall of Fames available right now. But I'm going to be building the Twilight Forest. And if you applied on the application, I could easily add you up. Okay. We'll just refund you back your channel points just for now. And when I actually have a Hall of Fame built up, I'm going to add you up in there, okay? I've got 32 spots that I'm going to be building up here pretty soon. Can I put flowers on mud? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Don't thank me. I'm just out here. Yeah, they're really cool. They're Jordan. Yeah, as soon as I'm done doing like this house and we find a new area to build our next big ascension type deal, I'm gonna be building up that place. I've already got it all dug out. I've got a lot of the blocks figured out. And it's come together. Eight people are waiting for it. Nice. Bet I can't put any down there. That'd be nice. How you doing there, essentially? What's up, nerd? Oh, I should have brought lichen. Oh, I have a lichen farm here, dude. It's a good transition from here. See you later there, Mateo. I'm doing great. Thank you. Struggling through this build. It's going good. I think.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup you chillin' nerd Janier. How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike key. Well, it's been a day. But hey, here's your weather report for today. It's 103 Fahrenheit or 39 Celsius with 38% humidity and we're under a heat advisory. Shrug feels good to me. Pirated motorbike key.
39? That's not even as hot as you guys get. Appreciate that there, Armor Cross. Stay safe, man. Drink lots of water. Appreciate it. Still preheating. I mean, you guys have been preheating all summer. Typical Texas. What game are you on to now there, essentially? Picked up anything new? Or are you still on the grind kind of deal? Awesome. All right. Hopefully this is accurate. Feel like kind of like a little Japanese home. I need to do the interior, obviously, but we need to block that off and stuff. But I like it. I think it's cute. You'd live there? As we like kind of build up the area a little bit more, you know, I'm hoping. We'll have like other like little cute spots like that. Hey X, welcome on in. I don't think I hooked you up with anything for your Hall of Fame plot. Well, I don't know. Like I said, this was the first time I've ever built a little Japanese home, so hopefully I'll get better. You're gonna add a how do you say that? Pagoda? Pagoda? I wasn't planning on it right now. Hey, Minnie. Yeah, you just finished the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'll probably go back to do a second run of Expedition 33. I need to beat Simon first. Not very easy. Who's Simon? We can add more little like benches over here too. Oops. The hardest boss in the game. Flippin' Simon, dude. Them flippin' Simons, man, I tell ya. I may have fallen asleep at your PC yesterday. It'd be like that sometimes. Thanks, Robka. I would say this build is definitely up there for one of my favorite like interiors I've ever done. I love this interior. It's just kind of like one of those wacky, like fun interiors, you know? Them Simons always be saying something. Huh? You call me? No. Just saying how much I love the inside of your build. It's definitely one of my favorites, like the interior wise. But I wasn't trying to call you out of work, out of lurk. But I hope you're having a great day there, Sin. What's up, nerd? Oh, I did say wacky. And we do know you're Cindy woohoo. Were you though? I had no idea you hung out here there, Sin. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna be putting your +2s and stuff though. I don't even know if I have enough for another little thingy here. Not sure if this is enough diorite, dude. I did kind of finish that house I was working on and struggling through there, Sin. So maybe we'll hang out there. Oh my gosh, I literally had the perfect amount. That's kind of nuts. That never happens. Do you want your daughters to be up there with you? Or do you care? I gotta figure out how to build smaller dragons. With you would be great? Okay. Well, I was also thinking about making you an armor stand. Just so you can have your name above your head. You know?
I've got to head out for a little bit. Work is calling my name. Thank you for all that you do, Link. Thank you for my shiny new badge.
Yeah, of
You've
course.
really made my day, lovers.
Good. Glad I can do that for you there, Crafty. I appreciate you. And you getting that new badge, that's all you, man. That's all you. You're here every single day. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so I was thinking about also incorporating you like as an actual armor stand as well, but you're still the dragon. But I want to have your name in here. You know what I mean? There's Sin. Like, so there'll be like a little bit of like a lore thing where like you are the dragon, but I also want to put you in the build as like as an armor stand. Yeah. And I was thinking like this could be you, bro. But we'll put like a little keyboard, a little mouse. Give you some little hardcore hearts. Make it look like you're gaming. All right, well, while I have you here, do you know what kind of heads your daughters would like? Microblock heads? So I can start piecing that together. Obviously, I know which one that you want. I'll head over there. Looks like me sleeping while gaming. Yeah. I'm out of here. We'll grab myself some armor stands. I'll grab some leather, and we'll start putting you guys' armor stands in there, putting your names on there. I can make it look like you're, I don't know. Astro projecting or something. That'll be the correlation. When do I think we'll do the guards? Heck, we might be able to do it this weekend. What day is it today? Wednesday, right? Only Wednesday. Oh, excuse you. Laundry day. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it this Saturday. That sounds good to me. So I got all kinds of cool looking things over here. They're saying, the pickings. Have any dogs? What kind of dog is Marshall? They look like Marshall. That dog look like it eats rocks. Pink axolotl. Savannah wants an armadillo. Marshall's a yellow lab. Okay, so this dog does not look like he eats rocks. Hey, Rasmus. So this is Marshall. Hey. Oops. Don't have any yellow dogs though. Can we please get a Wither King a micro block? Yeah. Where's that at? It's right here. This one, right? For your birthday? All right, so pink axolotl. I do have, not that guy. I have this pink axolotl. I have this axolotl. I'll just give you guys a couple other additional, like, options, I guess. Boom, op. If they want like a different type of axolotl. Pretty sure I had a different one. I just don't remember where it was. The goggles would be cute, riding the top of the dragon. Well, I was gonna give her like an armor stand, but that would be cute. Hey, Sergeant. Hope you having a great day today. I think I had like one more pink axolotl. Unless I just want the vanilla ones. I don't even know if I have an armadillo head, to be honest. Or are they gonna have like just a normal pink axolotl? I could have sworn I had a different axolotl. That was pink, not this one though. I do have a husky. Oh, this one. All right. And then an armadillo head, you said? The guards will be part of like a raffle. It'll be done on Saturday for 4 hours. Would it be cool to start drawing comics for Marvel? If that's something you're interested in, absolutely. This is a husky dog. Oh, right. I got the sky axolotl. Where did I put that guy at? Today is a short stream, yeah. Sky a lotl. I don't know, like define that. I mean, I have Miku. I have strawberry shortcake. I'm not really sure what that is. I've got a sailor girl. I got redheaded pirates. I have friggin' Sailor Moon. Princess Bubblegum. All right, dude. All right, I didn't deserve that. Wow, normal guy. So I don't really know what I got a girl in reindeer costume. This is Miku. Literally has a little headset on, I think. If that's what that is. Out of me? No. Sorry. I have Harley Quinn. If she's if she hits that category. I got different kinds of Harley Quinns. Hey, what up, owls? Welcome on in. Sup, nerd? All right, I'll get myself an armadillo head. And then let me know what color armor they would like to have their sin. You know the drill. You've been here for a hot minute. I'm assuming you're talking about Miku, right? Hey, audio. Lime green. S is yellow. Okay. Okay. E is axolotl, right? Who's who? Yeah. Okay. That's lime. All right. We got this this one too. This is that's Bunny Girl next door. You can't have that one. Axo, lime, armadillo, yellow. All right, I just gotta find out if I've got armadillos. Otherwise, we're gonna have to, you know, unfortunately, you know, do the thing. Oh, this is Harley Quinn. As well. Sarah Lily. Wait, are you guys spoiling it? You guys spoiled the new badge? It's like a little game. We gotta see how long they can go without them figuring it out. Could be days. Yeah, I appreciate it, owls. Congratulations on the new badge. Oh, I did have an armadillo head. Nice. You can now spam their owls. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here every single day. Thank you. Amanda, you're the first one to spoil it. Your little emote. Just bugging you guys. I don't really care. I know everybody gets all excited. Oh my gosh, I'm not supposed to go that way. Gets all excited about it. Someone did that to you once, but with a mod sword. Joke's on them. I noticed immediately. Just started swinging, huh? Appreciate it, Owls. Enjoy the new badge. Down the knife, Amanda. Unless you're cutting cheesecake. I'm down. Welcome to the club. Yeah, you guys should be invited to different channels inside the Discord now too. I just saw the shells updated earlier today. Looks like a great building block. I think so too. It's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic to build with that. Cool item. Very cool item. Oh yeah, prevalency. That was funny. Short-lived. No, don't use emotes in public. Are you sure? Because you look like somebody who uses emotes in public, Amanda. Hey, I always go about 4+ hours, Mateo. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, to be honest. All right, let me look into Sin's message. Sorry, I got the memory of a goldfish. I gotta tell her, bruh. All right, lime green and all yellow. And then what did Sin want? Did she say what she wanted? Hey, Wander. Okay, lime green for E. Okay, which is the axolotl. Okay. Okay. Probably all pink. Yeah, you're probably yeah, you're probably right. What does Sin normally have? Oh, we actually finished Sin's build. We're in the closing phases of it. Absolutely. We've been there for 6 weeks. Almost 7 weeks. Yeah, it's wild. Cards will go live on Saturday. Yeah. He's up. He's grinding repo. He gaming. I don't think he says who. I think normal guy's just a person, not an owl. I think you got him confused with iron owls. He normally says he who. My grammar right now, it's atrocious. Oh gosh. It really hasn't. This is send fly by. That is some interesting grammar. Why use many word when few word do trick, right? I live by that philosophy. Ended up pushing through an ancient city without the warden switch. I'm halfway done. No silence trim yet. It's a tough one to get. It's really rare. I got a backup plan. So while we go hook up Lily, we'll be able to look at what oh gosh, dude, she's wearing netherite armor with trim in here. Never mind. Here goes my backup plan. Where is Sin a guard in the world? Is Sin in your ascension there, Amanda? She in Motham? Getting 2 silent trims and 1 city. Yeah, that's crazy luck. Does she have a house on the island? She does, but I don't think she has an armor stand there. Where you at, my Lily? There you are. Hey, thank you. She's in the frog pond, though. Which frog pond? You're welcome. Thanks for the support. Coming together really nicely. Okay, now I gotta go over to X, and X is in steampunk, right? Or was it medieval? Yeah, but back then, that was before she had her own microblock head in the world there, normal guy. That was back when she used to be a frog. Remember that whole phase? And she was just green armor. It is a great streaming bot. Thanks there, Aaron. Never know. Never know when you forget to like the stream. Thanks, X. I didn't deserve that, Amanda. So you want to wear this head, you said? Yeah. It's a really cool head. Think those two colors go well together? Yeah, you're inside the trading hall if I remember correctly. Thank you, X. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's such a cool looking head, man. The Wither King. Candace, welcome in. How you doing? My best guess is based on her emotes. Then I don't know. I'm gonna go over to Motham. I think she might be in Motham City. Everybody's in Motham. I think it's a safe bet. When can we wear our Ascension heads? When you have it, you can immortalize with it, or you'll automatically be hooked up with a head inside of the Hall of Fame. But whenever I can get it from the Wandering Trader, basically. So I don't know exactly when, because that changes. Depends on how cooperative the Wandering Trader is. Yeah. I know Amanda's going to add a new pack here pretty soon. Do we have cauldrons about? Why? Got a cauldron right here. Oh, yeah, I have micro block cauldrons. I've got a micro block cauldron. I've got a micro block cauldron with rainbow water on the inside, I think. I might have one that has like white on the inside. I was supposed to check her armor stand? Wait, whose? You forgot to check her armor stand. Wait, what? I was supposed to check somebody's armor stand? Oh, yeah, about that. No, not yet there, Ramus. Gonna want to continue to keep saving. The frick is that? Thanks for the bits there, Amanda. What's the mod you use for name tagging and customize armor stands? It's the armor stand mod that I use. 2 exclamation point stands. All right, she's got to be in here. There she is. I knew it. Yellow shirt, cyan pants, no shoes. Easy. I remember where people are at sometimes. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much for the huge amount of support, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if somebody, it feels like somebody's knocking on my door, but I don't think anybody should be here. Gross. Probably just Goose causing a ruckus. Hey, CJ. Doing good? How you doing? Who's there? Good, good. Glad to hear that. And I'll allow it there, Amanda. Of course. Treat people you want to be treated there, Jordan. Appreciate it. That's just details. Doesn't change the facts. What? What's up, Trinity? How you doing on a normal Wednesday? What's up, Thug? +1. I'm out of here. What is that disc? The best disc in the game. Have you not heard this disc? Well, it's not the best disc in the game, but it's a banger, I'll tell you that. Listen to this. If I even have a jukebox. ready? Hey, football crazy. What's up? Thanks to the bits, guys. Appreciate it. What's going on here? Go the way that I want you to go. Flipping sick, right? That's what that disc is. That's a vibe, dude. That's the new disc. Tears. Such a good song. Hey Gallus, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Any thoughts on the new shelf blocks? I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be flipping awesome. Armadillo head is kind of cute. Yeah, I'll give it that. This head? Zombie Cleo head? Which one? Look at that big fam jam right there, huh? Look at, like, she is the dragon and stuff like that, but you know. Frick. First thing I thought when I saw the shelf was, whoa, vertical slab. Pretty much, dude. The only downside is you can't see it from a distance. So hopefully they fix that. What about a picture of the house with the bench in view? Okay, well let me get some name tags in here first. Sin City Live, right? That's her name? Sin City Live? Or is she just Sin City? Probably just Sin City. We'll add Sin City in there. And then E. And then L is what she calls her children. Right? S. Okay. Thank you, guys. So that can be her little house right there. Thing one, thing two. Alright, who's who again? Yeah, I know who Sin is. I'm keeping their names small because I don't want any overlappage. Alright, I'll look into her. E is Lime? Okay. Perfect. I need to clean up that portal area back there too. Look at that. That could be for them. I could change the distance so we don't see their nameplates, but you know. This is what you want right there, Amanda? You can with Photoshop? I'm not done yet. I still have some cleaning up to do. Let me know when you're ready, Amanda. Wow, this really came out so cute. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate that, Trinity. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Canadian, right? Sometimes I forget metric system and, you know, different arms. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Yeah, I know it's crazy, but here in Canada, we have different rights. Ah, she finally clued in. Told you, it's like a little game to see how long it takes people to notice. Until she hits us with the, I forgot I had pizza in the oven. And we're like, huh? Appreciate you there, Trinity. Thanks for always being here. All right, don't look at that my platform yet. But here we go. I have so many plans for this build. Can't wait to be able to execute them. This is the start. I need to build a coral farm in here still. Very carefully. I'm like a surgeon out here there, Ibo. Yeah, those are jellyfish. Thanks, Marshall. Marsha. Sorry. Not the first time I've done that. I'm sorry. I love that little house though, kind of peeking up over top of the bridge. I'm really, really happy I went with the mist. It is such a cool idea. Was nervous on how it would turn out though. Okay, come on, dude. This is a good photo. This is a really good photo. I'm gonna snap this for myself. And you get to see like the mist and everything. Yeah, those little jellyfish, they're super easy to build it. And send it to you? Yeah, I can do that. Take a photo of that too. And that. Love our octopus. All right, now that the song's done. Gas rising from the mist. Gas is lighter than air, so it do be rising. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Might be one of my favorite builds of yours. That's not rude to say at all. Everybody has their own favorites, right? That's what I love about building with different styles, right? Like, I love being able to do different approaches to different styles of builds in the world. Because I like to be able to... There's something different for everybody. I really love this build too. Like, but it's so different from all the other builds. So, it's not rude to say at all. I think it's just a little something for everybody, you know? Different regions get different people excited about different things in Minecraft. We're going into a medieval region after this, which is going to be a very big difference. Very big difference. But people who really love medieval might be like, yo, that's my favorite build because I just really like medieval. You know what I mean? You know what else goes with medieval? Dragons. Flippin' love dragons. Yeah, for Kronos, but also for Merc. So we're actually going to be technically kind of doing like a double ascension here. The god of wisdom and the god of time. Kronos is going to have... I have so many cool ideas for Kronos. And when I piece together Kronos' ascension, I think I'm going to build it from the interior and work my way out, because the interior is incredibly important for this build, because I'm going to be incorporating the 1 year gang into that interior. So like everybody who's hit a year of watch time, you're going to have like your own thing in there. The like kind of like the you know, the Hall of Time, because like years is insane. And then I'm also going to be doing some like other things, like celebratory things, like I'm going to be expanding upon my idea of the 1 million club. Yeah, so it'll be like God of Time. But there's a lot of things that you think about when you think about time, right? What's one thing that comes to mind when you think about time, you know? So there was something that Kronos told me that I actually had no idea about him, but like immediately resonated. Like he has a really cool like tattoo on his back, where he has gazelle, like the tree of life, and then above it is space, right? Space is time, dude. Space has been around forever, right? So I want to incorporate a lot of the really cool like space aspects into his build. That will be more personal to him, but space, right? Space is time. So it's gonna be awesome. They're mega builds I build for people there, Gordis. Yeah, you choose the title and I'll bid you something in the future over on Twitch. So that build that we just came from with all the jellyfish and stuff, I built that for someone.
Guys. And thank you, Linkzzey smile or tree hug. It's been amazing being able to hang out here. I am beyond grateful for having met everyone here and all the friends I have made along the way. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey Z heart.
Yo, of course there, Trinity. I appreciate the massive support, and thank you for always being here every single day and being a pleasure to be around. Thank you so much for the support, and yeah, definitely deserve that badge. Appreciate you. Yeah, for real. So like that build I just finished building there, Gordis, that is for the Coral Dragon. No, the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. That was the title that Sin City chose. So she has like her own armor stand with her name. She's like with her children, and that entire build is dedicated to her. The next build I'm going to go into is going to be dedicated to Krabby Kronos. He's the Titan of Time. So I'm going to build him up something really cool in the world, and yeah, it'll be really neat. Hey, Valdalia. I think of you think of flow, yeah. So I think like space and stuff like that. It's gonna be really cool, and the 1 year gang, and getting like, you know, the 1 million club as well, because these things take time, right? Like everything in here, this is all taken time. So you guys will see like Kronos' ascension come to life within the next like little bit when we figure out an area and we build ourselves a Hall of Fame and all that jazz. But until then, I'm gonna go work on some YouTube stuffs. And hope you guys all have a great night. I appreciate the support. Thanks all for being here. Congratulations to all the new VIPs. Titan of Time sounds like an end game boss kind of deal. Yeah, really cool. So if you want to start generating channel points, watching on the Twitch side of things is the best way to do it. And congrats on that there, Crazy. Hope you guys will have a great night, though. Good night there, Jordan. Good night, Remus. Good night, Erasmus, Gordis, Destroyer, Midnight, Flea, Valdalia, Miss May, Twilight, Rivites, Essentially, Football Crazy, Armor Cross, Calvin, Potamus, Zach, Dude, Alchemist, Ibo, Dude. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night there, Owls, Trinity, Crafty Cat, Mandolin, Robka. Good night, Hulk. Good night there, Anabiosis. Take care. Good night, Amanda. Good night there, Abra. Locke, take care of yourself. Good night, Goldfish. All right. Good night, Timmy. Can't sleep. Till Link says, but hey. Like a sleeper agent, dude. Good night there, Denty. Good night, Epic. Take care. Jim, take care of yourself. Good night there, McSwizzle. Have a great night. Good night, Jordan. Zan, hope you have a great night. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. You guys crushed it. We're like 3 likes away from hitting the goal. Who we raiding? We're gonna go raid Luminessa. Luminessa's also ascended into the world. Big supporter of the channel. Let's go show her some love. And drop her a follow. She's playing Minecraft. She's making a horse stable right now. So that's cool. Good night, Olivia. Congrats on perfection in Stardew. Player 1, take care of yourself. Good night there, Yoshimi. Hope you have a great night. Pokemon Dad, take care of yourself. So glad I remembered that last thing was I copied. Oh gosh. Yeah, you don't want to copy paste the wrong message. Thanks, Jordan. Take care of yourself, man. McSwizzle, thank you for that. Good night, Fonflex. Wait! What, Zach? Good night, Echo. What do you mean no raid tonight? Am I not raiding? Yeah, we're raiding. What you guys on about? You too there, Riley. Take care. I'm over here getting raided by magma cubes non-stop. Lame. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. You hit your goal. Oh, look at us. Appreciate it. Thank you.